Hi everyone, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Hi Empress Carmen, how are you doing? Thank you so much for your donation. Um, all right, Mackenzie, you can actually use like those bats you see online. Okay, most of them are good. Personally, I do not give like I give what I do is I design bars for certain people for certain reasons. I don't give it for free, okay? I need to check your energy and see what will be good for you, will work for you as a person before I give it to you. So that's how I do my stuff. But if you go online, if you check YouTube, you see some very good spiritual bars, okay? All right, Carmen. I really want to focus on what's coming to me over the next 4 weeks in love, in my love life. New experiences with dating, new experiences with dating love life. How I'm coming. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Let me read this well. So you say, hold on. Um, okay, wait, let me see. New experiences with dating love. Um, how I'm coming lost in the world because I'm going to do something different with my hair. A little nervous about that. So, um, anything you see, anything you see. So, are you talking about love life or you're talking about general reading? Which one? Are you? Um, so, so are you talking about general reading? What's coming towards you in the next 4 weeks, or let me know? Okay. I have an ex that we broke up a month ago, James. I don't want to concentrate on him. Just want to make it solely. I don't want to make it solely about him. I just want to know since I'm dating. So, so if you don't want to make it, so you can have like a general reading about what is coming towards you generally. So if I see love, I'm going to talk about love. Okay, that's that's how the reading. That's one way the reading can go. The other way the reading can go is focusing about your love life. If you do a general reading, it's not going to focus on your love life. except a strong message about that comes out. I'm just going to be telling you everything I see, depending on what comes out. But then, if you focus on love reading, then I can now, you know, focus on love reading if that makes sense. Okay. But if you're talking about general reading, I'm going to just check your general energy for the next 4 weeks, like you asked. Okay. All right. So let's start with. I'm going to start with this deck. All right. So what's coming towards you in love? What's coming towards you in love? Okay, so I'm going to put this here, here. What's coming towards her in love in the next 1 week? What's coming towards her in love in the next 1 week? Next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks. Next 3 weeks. Next 3 weeks. Tell me about the 10 of Wands, please. Next 4 weeks. Next 4 weeks. Okay, interesting. So these are cards I pulled for each of the week. Okay. Um so what I'm seeing here is mixed of energies. Look at that. Who's there? Okay. So week one you have thinking of you. Okay, so You have this energy of, this card says thinking of you, all right? Crying, nostalgia, missing you. So I feel like this could be the person you walked away from recently, or a recent ex. Okay. uh, you have the Eight of Swords. You have the Ninth of Swords. You have the Nine of Cups. Okay. And you have the Page of Cups. All right. So, so basically, this is like in this phase, this first, that is next week. I'm not saying much, happening in your love life. The only thing I say here is like the need for emotional release. Okay, I can see that you may be thinking about somebody from the past, or somebody from the past may be thinking about you. I see, lingering thoughts, negative feelings as well. I'm getting negative feeling maybe from you, or from the other person, maybe reminiscing, you know what's the word again, remembering the past with a significant other from the past, and not actually being happy about what happened between the both of you. Okay, so I'm seeing some kind of separation here between you and your person. So for the first week, your advice is to release this energy. Okay, release this energy. You have the Nine of Cups and the Page of Cups. Okay, so the Nine of Cups is the Nine of Cups is the wish fulfillment, right? And the Page of Cups is an energy that gives love. But the way I feel this energy for you is to actually, this is like telling you that your Nine of Cups will come when you actually give love to yourself. The truth is that you cannot actually give what you don't have. You need to like give it to yourself first before you give it to the next person. And one beautiful thing about you know um, one beautiful thing about love, attracting your right person, is when you heal, when you love yourself, the right person automatically gravitates towards you. Do you know why? It's because when you love yourself, you are teaching the universe, you're telling the universe that you as a person, as a person, you deserve love. Okay, and the universe will bring more of that energy. That is the beauty of giving love to yourself. So this is like a reminder for next week to take care of yourself. Okay, if there's something that you do that makes you happy, or there's something that you're thinking of doing, go do it for yourself. Like, make yourself happy, dote on yourself, because these are what actually bring love to you. Things like this attract love to yourself. Okay, so this is a reminder for next week, this week actually, to give more love to yourself. Okay, and also release the past, because when you do, love naturally gravitates towards you. Okay, so this is your message for when it comes to love for next week. All right, now for the other week, that is 2 weeks from now. Hold on. So you have this energy, twin flame energy. So you see how beautiful, giving love to yourself is. So you have twin flame, divine timing. You also have this runner chaser energy. I feel like energy from the past as well. Okay, as well as this could also represent a new energy coming into your life in the next 2 weeks. Okay, so let's take a look at your tarot cards. Okay, so you have twin flame card 1111. Okay, you have the Wheel of Fortune, beautiful. You have Queen of Wands. This card is very beautiful, coming after the Wheel of Fortune. I really love it. Okay, and you have the Knight of Coins, beautiful card as well, coming out with these energies. Okay, and you have the Two of Pentacles. Interesting. This is a very interesting energy. Okay. So remember how I said you need to really take care of yourself, like you need to release, okay? Next week is for releasing and actually taking care of yourself because releasing old energies will lead you to attracting new energies into your life when it comes to love, okay? It will help you to attract love. So when it comes to the timing, okay, the timing for you is very, very near as to when you're going to attract love. It's going to start in the next 2 weeks from now if you are putting in the work. And when I say put in the work, I mean concentrate on yourself, releasing old energies, okay, releasing whoever you broke up with, or releasing the ex completely, okay. Try not to dwell on them too much, just going on about your normal life and also giving yourself love. How can you actually give yourself love? Doing things that makes you happy, okay. Taking care of your skin, taking care of, your body, your health, eating healthy. Those are ways to keep yourself clean, happy, okay, depending on what you like to do, okay. So what you like to do, whatever you think will make you happy, go do that. That is like a kind of healing and releasing the old energy from your life, and that helps you to actually manifest a new person for love into your life, okay. So in the next 2 weeks, that's your timing for attracting a new person. So from the next 2 weeks, somebody new should be preparing to come into your life, okay. um Hold on. So this is like an attraction of a kind of soulmate energy into your life, okay? A soul connection. Um, um, Personally, I'm seeing somebody with a lot of water energy. Although it's not happening here, it's not showing here, but I'm seeing somebody with a lot of water energy. This person is coming like a king of cups, okay? But this energy is also the Gemini energy, okay? The air energy as well. All right. So this I'm seeing, a particular person, a possibility of meeting a particular person, a mature man whose energy looks very stable, okay. Maybe um, um, a little bit older than you, or when it comes to emotions, is mature, okay. So I feel like that person is going to watch you for a while, going to watch you silently a little bit for a while, okay, before the person, express their feeling, and it's going to be subtle, okay. So, the Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Wands confirm this, okay? Confirms how you are going to be appearing to the outside world when you put in that work, when you love yourself, okay? You're going to be looking very attractive to men or people that are looking at you, okay? And I see you actually moving on from that old energy, basically, okay? And with the Knight of Pentacles, this is very interesting because the Knight of Pentacles is a very grounded energy. So I do see you actually attracting a soul connection from 2 weeks from now, okay, from 2 weeks from now. So you're going to be attracting new love connection into your life. All right. So like I said, this person is well grounded. The Knight of Pentacles signifies that this person will not rush, okay? They are going to be moving steadily, not jumping into any relationship fast, because obviously if someone is coming to you with the Knight of Swords energy or Knight of Wands energy, there is a possibility that that person may jump in and jump out, okay. But this person is coming with a Knight of Pentacles energy, and you have the Wheel of Fortune, meaning that this person is coming with a balanced energy, with slow movement but not too slow movement, okay. Balanced movement, watching before he actually moves in, not moving in without thinking, okay. So this person is grounded, this person is mature, and this energy looks more stable than the past. Okay. I'm very delayed to listening now. I'm very delayed trying to listen. Okay, all right. I'm just going to continue. At the end of the reading, if you have any question, you can ask me. Okay. So, I see someone else coming towards you, starting from next week, next 2 weeks. Okay. So coming to this other energy, you have the Two of Pentacles. It means that in the next 2 weeks, more than one man will be coming back into your life. I feel like the past is also going to come into your life. Okay, the past will try to come into your life from next 2 weeks. All right, so the energy is going to be building up from next 2 weeks. All right, so I do see you options coming towards you. All right, so you're going to have at least two people to choose from. But I mean, the past is not. We're going to get into the past because I see the energy coming in here. But let's proceed. We're going to see what's coming towards you in love in the next 3 weeks. All right, so let's see next 3 weeks. I had to clarify this 10 of Wands. Okay, so you have next 3 weeks. You have broken mirrors, addiction, roller coaster, toxic connection. That is the past coming back in. Even after you finish meeting, after meeting a new person, or when you're meeting a new person. Okay, so the past is coming up at the end of 2 weeks or 3 weeks, basically. Okay, you have the Hermit card. You have uh, the Four of Wands. You have Ace of Swords. That's an advice to cut out what doesn't serve you. Cut out the 10 of Wands. So you have the 10 of Wands and you have the Devil. All right. Devil was clarifying the 10 of Wands. Okay. So in the next 3 weeks, the X is going to be coming towards you. All right. And also, I also sense a balanced energy as well coming towards you. Probably the new energy is coming out the 4 of Wands. Okay. So your advice here is to be the Hermit. You are advised to be the Hermit. The Hermit card, advises sober reflection, right? Using your intuition, trying to get answers from your inner self. Okay, your intuition can never lie. When the X comes and when a new person comes, your intuition will tell you which one to choose. Okay, but this reading is indicating that you should cut out what no longer serve you. There is a new beginning coming towards you, and you do not need the past to actually destabilize this new beginning that is coming towards you. Okay, especially if you've put in the work, there is no need, allowing chaos back into your life. Okay, so the past is going to bring you a lot of stress. That is what this card is saying. So you have the 10 of Wands and the Devil was clarifying it. This is to tell you that the past has not changed. The past is still who you know them to be. So no matter what stories they will be coming towards you with in the next 3 months, their energy remains the same and they have not changed. Okay, so they're going to give you stress. Whatever stress you experienced before is what you're going to experience with them when they come back, even if they appear to be serious. Okay, so that's what I'm saying for you for the next 3 weeks. Okay, so but the good thing about it is you do have some peace and quiet, and you do have some 4 of Wands, some balanced energy coming towards you as well. All right, so it's either the new person is going to come before the X, or they may come almost together, almost the same time. Okay, so what's coming towards you in the next 4 weeks? You have this card, you have red flags. What's coming towards you in love in the next 4 weeks? You have red flags. All right, you have I told you I saw the King of Cups. I told you. Oh my gosh, I never saw this card. I never saw this card. I actually saw the King of Cups in my intuition, right? And you have Ace of Cups, beautiful, beautiful energy. And then you have 5 of Cups, and you have the Seven of Wands. All right, so this card is reflecting the past. Okay, the past energies. Like I feel like whoever this past person is going to come strong. It's going to come hard in the fourth week from now. Okay, so they're going to come hard, but the reading is saying they are red flags. Okay, cheating and deception is their trademark. By the way, anybody coming towards you with this energy, um you should dump them. Okay, so this is your message of removing. Don't forget what's um so don't forget this card, Ace of Swords. Okay, cut out anybody that no longer serve you, anybody that is not giving you the right energy in love, cut them out. Okay, so but I sense that the you know the past is going to come back strong in the fourth week, especially when they see that your energy is moving on from them. Because look at this, there is a new person coming towards you, and I've already sensed this new person from 2 weeks from now. Okay, this person coming into your life 2 weeks from now, you have the King of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So this is new love, this is fresh love, this is somebody who is grounded. Do not forget the card we had at the beginning of this reading when I said hold on, let me check. When I said this person's energy is grounded, okay, and this person looks more mature than the person you dated before in the past. Okay, so hold on, let me see. I think you pulled one. There's one energy you pulled the other time. Yes, so you pulled the Knight of Pentacles energy. So this person is well grounded. Um, um, is not somebody that just jump into a relationship. Okay, but this person is going to really show you love. All right, their love is not going to be surface love. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles is somebody who takes time to really it takes time to really cultivate or nurture love and growth, okay, in whatever they are doing. So this person looks very, very grounded, very mature, and their love is not going to be surface level. So this is the type of person you're going to be attracting into your life in the next few weeks. And look at this. So when the past realizes that you are actually moving on from them, I see disappointment in their energy. Okay, and trying to this person you know how people wish that you don't move on. You know how like a guy can, or even anybody can do it actually. Okay, they will start wishing that you don't move on from them basically. Okay, and I feel like they will come strong either energetically or physically to you. But then within the next third and fourth month, this person will reach out to you, physically. Okay, it's just that energetically this person is going to wish you don't date anybody else, because they can sense that your energy will be moving on from them. So when they sense this, they will know, they will be like sad and a little bit mad. Okay, mad, sad energy is what I'm getting from them. Okay, so good energy. Okay, so so far so good. I'm sensing, you know, in the next few weeks at least two people coming towards you in love. Okay, but this new energy is fresher, it's nicer, it's more loving, more caring, and more mature when it comes to love. Okay, what? Oh, they read. Yeah, come out. So in summary, in the next 4 weeks, Empress Carmen, you will go from healing heartbreak to releasing the past, okay, to stepping into divine alignments. All right, divine alignments. 1111. All right, you're going to attract at least two love interests. Okay, one from the past, not trustworthy, and another has a soulmate energy with long-term potential. In case I did not mention that before, that is what I'm telling you now. Okay, so by the end of the fourth week from now, okay, you may already be communicating deeply with this divine masculine energy that came out, that came out with this energy. All right, the King of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Okay, somebody stable, more grounded, more emotionally mature. All right, so this is what I see for you that's coming towards you in the next 4 weeks for love. Okay, okay. So when you're done listening, let me know. I hope this reading helps, by the way. And I thank you so much for your donation. And I pray, Carmen, because you donate, I pray that um, I offer you special prayer, and I pray that healing comes towards you, and whatever your heart desires are when it comes to love, may you get it. And your reading points to the fact that you're going to get it between the next 2 weeks and the next 4 weeks. And I pray that God blesses you and protects you, and give you the alignment that you're meant to have when it comes to love. Okay. Hi guys. So I'm waiting for Empress Carmen. When I'm done with her, I will go back to the free reading. Okay, the free readings are typed readings. All right. Um, you can ask any specific question, but add your light number to get answered. Okay. Um. So Patricia, Marianne, Matthew, Alicia, Teresa. You don't need to repost. For the rest of you, you can repost your question. Okay. Hey guys, thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. So let's get to the reading. Thank you so much, Sylvia, for your donation. All right. Um, Lisa, you are up. I hope you're around. Let me know if you're around. So we'll start your reading. All right. So you went out. Your first question says you went out with your friend for a moment. What's his what's he feeling if he saw social media? Okay. Is he a male friend or a female friend? All right. You have the word card. Interesting, you're talking about this can signify travel, okay, or moving from one place to another, basically, okay. But usually, this represents travel. Um, this also represents an ending, but I feel like in this situation, this represents travel. You have the Knight of Wands, which also represent that as well, and then you have the Hermit card, and you have the Hierophants. Okay. And you have the Moon card. Ooh, okay. So under the deck you have the King of Swords. Okay. Yes, he doesn't approach me or follow me on social media, does. All right, so first of all, you have the word card and the hermit card, okay? And you have this energy, the Knight of Wands. You have the Hierophant and the Moon card, okay? I wish to clarify this energy, okay? Three of Cups. I don't know who is getting advice from, anyways. So how did he feel? He definitely saw the, you know, he may have seen pictures on social media, okay? I feel like he definitely saw that. And with the um hermit card, he feels left out. So he feels left out when he saw that um whatever I saw online, okay? So and again, so I feel like basically he felt affected emotionally when he saw this. Basically, that's why he's in the emit energy. That's why his reaction to this is the emit energy. Okay. Obviously he's slightly jealous about this meeting, and a little bit possessive. His energy looks a little bit possessive to me. Maybe a little bit of anger at the moment. Okay, it's not really deep anger, anyways. But I just see, like, when you see something you don't like, right? It just gets to you a little bit, basically. Okay, so that's the energy I see with him. So a little bit possessive energy, a little bit anger, basically. And his energy looks pulled back as well. Okay, so this tells me that he saw the picture and is emotionally affected by it. When it comes to your relation, I feel like he is talking to somebody, okay? Someone in his family, maybe. So with the Hierophant and Moon card, I feel like this is hidden though. This is hidden. So he may be talking to somebody, um, about this, about you, okay? And that person feels like family, someone very close, like family. Could be a friend, could be a sibling or a cousin energy, okay? So that's what I'm saying here. That's what I see for your first question. Do you have a second question yet? I think you should manifest this guy. Definitely something is holding him back, okay? And from what I see that is holding him back, two things. The fact that he may not be, you know, he's still trying to move on from the past. And, you know, the other part is the fact that the ex may be manifesting him to not move on, if that makes sense. Interesting. Does he want to mention how he feels to me if we ever see each other? Does he want to mention how he feels towards Lisa if we ever see each other? Does he want to mention how he feels? King of Wands. Okay, so you have the King of Wands. This is see the King of Wands energy when it comes to love energy is somebody who is very, very confident, very courageous, somebody who will not, who is not trying to hide what they feel towards you. So this is a clear yes. This is a clear yes, okay? And you have the eight of wands. The eight of wands is communication. All right, something happening very fast. So definitely, for he definitely wants to tell you how he feels, but I sense some kind of fear in his energy. Okay, so this looks like a yes. These two cards is a yes, honestly. All right, this is a yes. Okay, but as you know, there are other factors also, what's the word now, there are other factors that are affecting this whole stuff. Okay, so you have the ace of sword, and then you have the judgment card. This is a very powerful energy. It's this energy is saying that if he doesn't speak, okay, at some point the universe is going to force him to speak, because I mean the energy looks very, very strong, I'll tell you that. But the answer to your question is yes. Okay, what is blocking him right now is the fact that he's focused on work. Okay, he's mostly focused on work right now. So no big blockages here. Okay, but the answer to your question is yes, he definitely wants to, like, tell you how he feels. Tell me about the Eight of Wands, please. See, this card came out again. So you have the Nine of Cups. So right now, he's seeing you as wish fulfillment. Okay, it feels like I will say to you, with this Nine of Cups, the cups represent emotional energy, how someone feels emotionally. So obviously, he does feel at peace when he's with you. Okay, he feels very peaceful. Um, Even if I feel like with you, he kind of forgets um whatever stress that he's going through in his personal life, in his daily life. Okay, so you bring that peace energy towards him, and he already knows. Okay, so sooner or later he's going to come up to you and tell you how he feels. But this reading is suggesting, from your question, this is suggesting that he's supposed to tell you in your next meeting, if that makes sense. Okay, so that's what I see. I hope that helps. Let me just pull one more card for this and see if there's another message that will come out for you. All right. So he has been this is overdue. This is actually overdue. It's actually like he has been thinking about you a whole lot, a whole lot. He has been trying to tap into his intuition when it comes to you, and everything points to the fact that you're the kind of person he likes. Everything points to the fact that he does have feelings for you. He cannot deny them, basically. Okay, so that's very, very good energy. And then you have, look at this, you have the Page of Wands, the message card. So you have like two card for messages, one for communication. So obviously he's going to speak out and tell you how he feels about you. Okay, yeah, the Hermit card is suggests somebody. So in this reading, him being the Hermit is somebody who is always thinking about you. Okay, always thinking about you. always trying to, connect with his inner self, especially with his intuition. Okay, um, when it comes to this whole stuff that is happening between you guys. All right, so he's obviously somebody that he thinks more than he speaks. Okay, when it comes to deep situation, he thinks more than he speak, and he is very intuitive. I'll tell you that he's a very intuitive person. Okay, what's your third question? Why do I feel like I can't tell him anything when it comes to feelings? I feel like, but my throat chakra is like blocked, or something is not working. I feel like you need to check your. I don't want to. I don't want to like. Um, I don't want to go too deep into spiritual stuff, but personally, I feel like anybody can manifest love. Okay, so um, especially for people who are looking for like marriage or committed relationship and they've not gotten it. Maybe they've gotten like a couple of heartbreaks in the past, and their relationship may not be working. If for example you experience situation where men happen to like you, and but then they don't come, they are not forthcoming, then check um you may want to check your soul contract when it comes to relationship. Okay, you may want to check your soul contract and your ancestral relationship gates if you're interested in that, so to see if there's any blocks, because the truth is everybody everybody's solution lies in the ancestral roots. That is just the truth. When you take a look at your soul contract and your ancestral relationship gates, okay, that is guys, I've already explained this in some of my videos, right? So once you check that and you see what's going on, if there's anything truly blocking you or something, once you clear those things and you align yourself to your soul's purpose when it comes to your relationship, then everything will just go smoothly. That is just the truth that a lot of people don't know, but that's the truth. Okay, so but you're talking about your throat chakra. Let's see what come out for that. My throat chakra is blocked or something is not working. I think I'm afraid to get hot because of what's happened with Fernando. Personally, in your situation, I don't feel like you should be the one actually approaching him for anything. Like, he's supposed to make the first move, okay? So that's it. If you want to clear, like, that's just the truth. If you want to really work on your relationship, you need to look at your soul's contract first. As in, soul contract can have a lot of things. Can have your money contract, your your life paths, that is what you are supposed to do in this lifetime, and you can have your relationship path. If you want to go deeper, well, it's not that important for people like you, but for spiritualists, if you want to go deeper, then you check your taboos and all that. Okay, because each person made, your higher self always made a deal, okay, a contract before you came into this lifetime. Okay, that's what a lot of people don't know. So once you align with, some people they will say, oh, I'm not going to get married until I fulfill this. If somebody had made that kind of contract before they came into this lifetime, no matter what they do, their relationship will always end, because they have made a deal before they came into this lifetime that they are going to achieve something first before relationship can fall into place. So if they align with that achievement, with that stuff, their relationship will, you know, go smoothly, if that makes sense. Okay. Can we do an oracle on the next question? If Okay, so what is your next question? Are you trying to ask if you guys will meet again? Is that your next question? So from what I can see, your throat chakra is actually energetically tight, which is true. Okay. Not because you're weak, but it is from emotional overload and fear of disconnecting. Okay. Due to differences in lifestyle or maybe future paths. Okay. So you're being advised to release that pressure of perfection. I just feel like you should remove that fear from your mind and just be yourself. Okay. Maybe you need to listen to a couple of healing meditation as well. Okay. 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 Is it going to initiate conversation about feelings if you guys meet again? All right, so I have two energies here. You have this one, and then you have this. Um, I cannot. So these are subconscious cards. These are not. You know, these are feelings that are kept underneath. Okay, so you have. This one says, "I cannot listen to your voice. It affects my soul." One energy, and then you have I feel cold and detached from this connection. I can't feel emotions right now. This is the energy of the breakup. Okay, so you're not the only one affected by past love. He himself, this guy is very, very deeply affected by whatever relationship you know he broke away from in the recent past. Okay, so and then there is feelings. He has feelings for you, and sometimes I feel like he deliberately avoids you because, I mean, to keep his cool basically. Okay, so um sometimes he does kind of avoids you. So let's see what, if he's really going to initiate that conversation in your next meeting. So you have still the past energy, but this was not the first card that came out. Okay, the first card was illumination. Okay, so illumination, truth, discovering, awakening. This is the energy of the judgment card that came out the other time. Okay, and you have closing this circle. That is like the past circle with is X. Okay, so let me pull two cards from the other um from the last deck. Will you initiate top discussion about feelings with Lisa the next time you meet? Will you initiate it? Um, then you have this. Okay. From your other energy, the cards are saying yes, he's going to initiate it. But personally, from my intuition, I do not feel like he's going to initiate it in your next meeting. Okay. While he feels like, he wants to talk to you about it, I really do not, I'm not getting a very clear feeling about, how he feels, because you have the mind games here, you have infatuation as well, and you have illumination, and then you have closing cycle and closing this circle. Okay, so what I feel from his energy, hold on, let me pull one more card from another deck. Okay, no, this one is not sufficient for me. Let me pull one more card from the, what's the T Oracle card? Okay, let me see. Okay, so you have, wow, interesting, light bulb moment. So you have light bulb moment. Okay, and this card says sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness, which is also the same with illumination. Okay, so this is like, it's the same with the judgment card that we pulled the other time. He's actually coming into a realization that he has feelings for you. Probably that's why he's talking to whoever he's talking to, a friend or a sibling. Okay, he's talking to somebody about you. All right, so rather than coming straight to you and telling you how he feels, he is watching you. All right, he's watching you and testing you. That's where these mind games come into play. So he's watching you, he's testing you, he's trying to see how you react to situations. And with this energy, I feel like there is fear of the unknown. with him, because obviously the past actually kind of created, when you kind of break up with an ex that you feel like something will happen between you guys. For some people, it makes their heart chakra to be closed. So I'm seeing somebody with some kind of blocked heart chakra here. Okay, so instead of coming to tell you, he kind of is watching you. Most times when you guys meet, he prefers to watch you and infatuate about, like, fantasize about you, okay, and watch how you react to certain situations, okay. But I feel like closing the circle he had with the ex will help him to heal and will help him to be more open towards you. So personally, from my own intuition, I don't feel like, I feel like he's going to tell you how he feels, but it may not be in your next meeting, even if the card suggested that it's going to be in your next meeting. Okay. We shall see. Well, I feel like, it may need a little bit of manifestation. You can manifest him to tell you how he feels, okay? You can, okay? You're welcome, and thank you so much for your donation, Lisa. Thank you so much, and I wish you all the best in your relationship life. It's okay. It's okay. When you feel like you're ready, you can reach out to him. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your donation. All right. Sylvia. 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 Oh, I didn't know you posted. Sorry. Really? Okay. Okay. How does home feel about me, Scorpio? Is what I want to know why he left a day earlier back home. Okay. Sylvia, please help me clarify your question. So, you're asking me how he feels about you, right? He lives abroad. We've met halfway. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can donate. He lives abroad. We met halfway. We were supposed to be together the whole weekend, and all of a sudden, he left on Saturday evening. He didn't. He didn't like it. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting the gist. You guys met online. All right, let's see. How does it feel? Okay, so let's see how it feels towards you. Carmen, when I'm done with Sylvia, we'll look we'll look into your questions. Okay, how does home how does home Leo feel about Sylvia when they met? Okay, this card wants to come out, so I'm just going to put this here. You have the Emperor, Five of Wands, Queen of Wands, Judgment, and what's the Judgment? Look at this. Seven of Swords under the deck. Okay, 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 cool. So, Um, so for your first card, you have the Emperor, and then you have the Five of Wands. Okay. Um, I feel like he likes you, but how will I put this for you to? I need to put this nicely. Okay. Um, before I say anything, let me see his overall feelings towards you. I want to ask about his overall feelings towards you with this deck. Okay, so let's see his overall feelings towards you. His overall feelings towards you. All right, you have Ten of Pentacles. All right, Ten of Pentacles. He does like you. Wait, is this okay? So Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so I feel like he does like you. Yeah, and I feel like he may have actually thought about a relationship with you long term. Okay, but there is also some inner confliction within him, and I'm seeing another woman here. I feel like he's not completely truthful with you. So you have the Queen of Wands, you have Judgments, and then you have the Hermit card. So there is a third party in the picture, and when I clarify the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Cups came out, which is not that good for me. And then I decided to pull this energy, and it says, I'm afraid of your feelings, but they are not mutual. Okay, so there is some kind of disconnect in here. I feel like, so let me tell you how I feel intuitively. Intuitively, I feel like you appear to be the ideal woman for him, but he may have you and another woman in his energy. Okay, that woman looks like somebody that is from his past, somebody that um he may like her, but I don't feel like the energy is mutual. Okay, okay, so I see another woman in his energy. The woman, I feel like he has known the woman before he met you. So he's not being completely honest, because he has you on one hand, he has the other woman on the other hand. I feel like he has been dealing with this woman, and he feels inner confliction between you and the woman who is going to choose. Okay, I feel like emotionally he feels more deeply for this woman, because let's face it, he met her before you, basically. Okay, but you are the ideal woman that he wants. Meanwhile, he has more feelings for somebody in the past, if that makes sense. So that is the energy. But my own, where I don't like here is that he's keeping it, you know, he's keeping it a secret from you, while he deals with the emotions, inside of him, basically. Okay, so this is somebody who needs to really figure out what he wants. Is he you? Does he want you? He needs to drop one person. That's just what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, okay, okay. His ex-wife, they have kids together. Oh, interesting. So the ex-wife, I feel like, may still have some kind of hold on him, or maybe using the kids to blackmail him or whatever. Okay, but um, you need to let his actions show you if he really wants you or not. Okay. So, but I don't feel like he doesn't love you. I don't feel like he doesn't have feelings for you. He does, but he needs to really set his priorities straight. All right, because obviously this person is causing an interference in this connection between you and him. if that makes sense. All right. So, what is your second question? Is I'm going to reach out to me, or should I test him first? Oh shit. No, I don't like this. I don't think you should test him first. Okay? You have, for his energy, you have the moon card, first card, and then you have the seven of swords. Deceptive, very deceptive. This is a very deceptive energy. This is coming out as a very deceptive energy. And under the deck, you have the 10 of wands. So there is something stressing him out. Something, a source of stress that is not willing to tell you. Okay, so I do not really see him reaching out to you at this point in time. Okay, I don't. There's something he's hiding. Okay, okay. There is. I feel like. Okay, see, I'm not even making this up. This came out as, you know, uh, Queen of Wands in the reverse. So the ex may be threatening him. Okay, there's quarrel. There's a lot of quarrel going on between him and that ex under the scene. So this ex may be manipulating him. I feel like this woman is manipulating him, and it may be that she doesn't want him to move on. It may be that she's using the kids threatening him, and he's going through a lot, but he doesn't want to tell you about it, and he's keeping away from you at this point in time. I do not really see him reaching out. And on your part, the justice and the four of cups. Okay, obviously you're not happy about this, but you need to do the right thing. Okay, um you're asking if you should reach out to him. The right thing to do anyways in this situation is for him to, if he hasn't reached out to you since he left you, if he hasn't reached out to you, ordinarily the correct thing to do is for you to reach out to him, ask him what's up, how is he doing, once, and see if he will respond. But I do not feel like he's going to respond at this point in time. You have the page of swords, and then you have the devil energy. His card is not good at all. It's coming up with the moon card, 7 of swords, devil energy, page of swords. Very deceptive energy, very toxic energy. I would say it's very toxic because he's not communicating with you. He's not communicating the right way. He's not telling you what's going on. He's just keeping it away from you, and also allowing you, string you along in this situation, and allowing you to be in this 4 of cups energy. Okay, so the right thing to do anyway is to text him if you've not heard from him text him once and see if he will respond. But I feel like he may not respond. But that's just you doing your part. Once you text him once and he doesn't respond, just let it be. And you need to actually ask him, because um don't let him get away with this behavior. If he acted that way and he hasn't reached out to you, and you guys, you know, he had already asked you out. If he had already asked you out, you should ask him what's up, what's going on. You didn't hear from him. Why did he just disappear like that? And ask him and see what he will say. Okay, that is after he responds to your message. But I feel like he may not respond. He may be spying on you. So he needs to really decide whether he wants to move on from this energy, or and start a new relationship with you, or he wants to be stalking here. But I feel like he may not have made that decision yet to move on from all this, you know, all this chaos, basically, because it's chaotic. Okay, if that makes sense. So the truth is, Sylvia is unlikely to reach out first. Okay, so you reach out to him only once. Okay, may not answer immediately, but reach out to him so that he's not going to flip that on you later. You just do your part and just let it be. Okay. All right. Your question is there a change? Is there a chance to meet him someday, or should I consider it as a one night stand? Okay. Sorry about that. So let me pull one card first. I want to see his intentions for meeting you. Okay, that would give us what are his intentions for meeting you the other day. What are his intentions for meeting you the other day? Oh my goodness. You have pictures. This looks like old energy, regret, reminiscing, missing you, and then you have the hermit card. So you may not have, even though there's likeness there, he does like you. He has actually thought about you being the ideal woman, but I don't feel like he had that intention of having that deep relationship with. I mean, from his intentions now, I don't feel like there was a deep, you know, there was a deep intention here. This person, I'll tell you for free, that this person has not really decided if he wants to be with you long term. Never. He hasn't even gotten to that part at all. He's still trying to move on from the ex. He's still trying to show the ex that he can move on. So it's like meeting you was like to show his ex that he can also move on, but that's not fair. Okay. So let's see, is there a chance of you guys meeting each other, or is this just a one night stand? Any chance of you guys meeting each other again? All right. It's not a one night stand, okay? You have the Queen of Cups here. You have Five of Pentacles, you have Death card, you have King of Cups. soulmate energy, you have Six of Pentacles, and then you have the Lovers. All right, so it's not a one night stand. Obviously, like I said, it does have some feelings for you. Okay, you have feelings for him at all as well, but there's going to be a time of disconnection between you guys. If you send him a message, see if he's going to respond or not. If he doesn't respond, do not block him. Just stop talking to him. He's going to come around again and try to, you know, um, he's going to miss you. That's just it. He's going to miss you and he's going to come around again and he's going to try to resurrect this relationship. Okay? So, this is not just a one night stand, if that's what you're asking. And there is definitely a chance, you know, to meet again. Okay? Um, it just cannot move away like that. Well, you know, some people just do things without thinking about it. You don't know the situation he was in. You really do not know the situation, what happened, right? The pressure he had when he left. And he's obviously feeling guilty of what he did. And there are some people that they actually react with silence when they feel guilty. Okay, they avoid confrontation or they avoid taking responsibility, like facing, I don't know how to put it, not really taking responsibilities for their action, but because they've slipped, okay, it will be very difficult for them to face you until maybe some time pass, and then when they feel like you've forgotten, they will not come with a fresh energy. It's not everybody that can address, you know, situations when the air is tensed. Okay, so I feel like he feels guilty about how he treated you, and apart from that, the stress is still going on right now. Okay, so he's having his own issues in life with a woman. Okay, so he's deciding to face that issue without saying nothing to you. People can be like that. Okay, it's just that it's just so secretive about it. Yeah. So I would say, if you like him, if you like him, you can reach out. You know, just reach out for, you know, just reach out for the sake of reaching out. Okay. Nah, don't feel that way. Don't ever feel that way. If you feel that way, you're going to change. See, let me tell you something. Your mentality, you know, will determine your aura and what you attract into your life. You are an adult, right? You decided to meet this person. You decided to do what you did with this person, okay? And you enjoyed it when it happened. So don't ever feel like the person took away from you. No. If you feel that way, you will be sad, and being sad will affect your potential of attracting a more stable energy or a more stable relationship in future. So don't have that mindset. Just have the mindset of, oh, I met this person, we enjoyed ourselves, he did not call me back. Well, is his loss. Okay, this is you, you know, admitting that you can get any other person, you know, if he doesn't man up to, you know, asking you out or creating a relationship with you, is his loss. In that way, you're showing yourself as a more attractive energy. And if you're a more attractive energy, it will help you to pull much more attraction towards you. But if you stay in that victim mentality, it will affect your aura. Okay, so um don't see it that way. Honestly, don't see it that way. Okay. So, but for now, I do not see um him reaching out. Maybe in the next 3 to 4 weeks, he may be likely to reach out to you. Okay, please, please don't worry. If he doesn't come, someone else is going to come. He's not the only man in the world. Okay, it's painful when you've invested, emotions on someone. All right, but don't feel like you are a victim if it doesn't work out. Okay, don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. Just keep on pushing, keep on meeting people, and try to get to know them. If you know that if you get intimate with somebody and the person leaves, you're going to feel a type of way, right? Try to get to know the person more. But I mean, you guys met 2 months before you even met, you know, you met him 2 months before whatever happened. So just don't feel bad about it, okay? Don't feel bad about it. Mhm. Sorry about that. But then let's not forget the fact that he's dealing with a chaotic issue with another woman. Those kind of men, they're very difficult to handle sometimes because that baggage that they carry usually affects them if they don't drop it before moving into the next relationship. Okay? Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, and I wish you all the best. I pray you get the love that you are looking for. Okay? I pray the love comes to you. Okay? You're welcome. And have a nice day. Is there anything I can do to make him reach out? Well, you can do, do you know how to do a mental manifestation? Do you know how to do mental manifestation? Like imagine somebody coming back into your life. Do you know how to do that? Another way you can do that is another powerful way, all right? Another powerful way. When you want to drink a glass of water, when you want to drink a glass of water, anytime you want to drink water, affirm that it will come back, okay? Speak an affirmation about him and then drink it. I've used that. I've used that. I used that many years ago to attract a relationship. By the way, okay. Like I used to like to try these things when I was younger. Okay, so it's very powerful. Very powerful. Okay. Look at the outcome. So the outcome is two of cups. Interesting. All right. So if you do it well, it will happen. Okay. So, and then you have the magician under the deck. Very powerful manifestation. Honestly, wishing on a glass of water is a very powerful manifestation. I've actually tried it before, and it happened. I think that manifested for me in 48 hours. Imagine you attracting a relationship into your life in 48 hours, okay, of someone you don't know before. So it's very powerful, okay. You're welcome, and thank you so much for your donation. Okay. All right, enjoy the rest of your day, Sylvia. Okay. All right. Bye. Thank you so much for the donation. So, what is your question? What is your question? From previous reading, what energy or words would Jen be saying when he tries to re-enter my life? Okay, so let me. Alright, so I did not even shuffle before these ones came out. So you have unworthy. This card says unworthy. Uh, um, you are better. You are a better person than I am. Um, soul contracts. The lesson I learned. So this is soul contract. Okay, the lesson I learned from us will never be forgotten. And you have. I'm trying to move on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these are guilt messages. Okay, but hold on. What will it say to you? What will it say to you when you finally reached out to you? What will it say to you? Okay, you have. I wasn't happy the way things were going. You have unsatisfied energy. I feel like this is even your energy, anyways. But and then you have reunion. We will always come back to each other. Okay. So, what will it say to you when you try to come back? Interesting. So, the soul contracts. Um, hold on. Let me even just pull all the cards first. Okay. Um, so you have the lover's energy, which corresponds with this soul contract energy, and you have justice. You have five of wands, and then you have the page of coins. This card is the what is it called? It's the card of an apology. So definitely this person is coming with an apology. Okay, so it's going to be telling you something like, oh, we're meant to be together. um I know you feel the same way for me. It's going to be saying, you know that we love each other, you can feel it inside of you, and no matter how many times we'll fight, how many times we'll actually separate, we're still going to come back. We're always going to come back. I know I'm the one who actually messed up in the relationship. I know you're better, and I try to move on, but I can't. So these energies, like, is going to be trying to project energy that looks like the magician in um the reverse. Okay, so manipulative energy is here. Okay, so let me tell you probably what he will probably say to you. Hey Cameron, I've been thinking about you more than I expected to. I tried to move on, but I cannot stop thinking about you. I know I messed up, um, but I don't want any more drama between us. Okay, I just want peace. I don't want to fight anymore. You were always different. There's no one has been like you. I know, you're too good for me. I know I wasn't honest before, but I'm ready to fix things. You know, if you give me a chance, I've changed a lot since we last spoke to each other. I just want a fresh start, no pressure and things like that. Okay, so those are the things that I'm going to try to tell you, and I feel like he's going to try to trip you like, oh, you're better than me. I know you're the better one in the relationship. I've not been able to find any other woman, like you. I tried to move on, but the thought of you could not just leave my head, so I decided to come back. Please give me a chance, something along that line. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the twin flame energy could be could be a chaotic energy, honestly. I won't lie. Okay, I won't lie. Oh, your birthday month is November. Happy birthday in what's it called? In advance. Okay. I think he's going to wait until around then. It hurts me so bad. I can't see how it could ever work. Too much to try to fix. Plus, I need commitment. Is he going to offer that? Okay. Okay. The next question is hold on. So your next question is, what will James, that's question two. What is he going to offer you when you return? What is James going to offer Empress Cameron when he returns back to her? What will he offer her? Oh my gosh. Does he have any baby mama? King of Swords. I feel like there's a third party. You have the Queen of Wands, okay? And then you have this is you, okay? The Empress, and you have the Ace of Pentacles. All right. And when I asked if he's going to give commitment, you have the Three of Swords. That's a no. And then you have Temperance. I feel like that's your energy. And then you have the Four of Cups. He's going to disappoint you again. By the way, this guy has like his heart chakra. There's something wrong with his heart chakra. I don't feel like his heart is open for commitment. Okay. I feel like there is somebody else in the equation, and well, that's not the reason why he's not going to give you commitment. He's not going to give you commitment because he's not ready. He doesn't look ready, you know. His heart is not ready, basically. Okay? So when he comes back, he's going to offer you a new beginning, by the way. He's going to offer you a new beginning, tell you he has changed, you want to fix things like, the first reading, okay? You may think he has changed, but he has not. All right? And this reading is saying that you are much more evolved than him, so you're coming up as um a very down to earth, grounded woman, all right, that is balanced. He's coming up with the Three of Swords energy and the King of Swords energy. Okay, so this energy is a blocked, looks like a blocked heart chakra, and somebody who is not deeply rooted in this connection. Okay, and I feel like he has, like I said before, third party. If you allow him come back, he's going to put you in the Four of Cups energy. He's going to hurt you again. Okay, so I mean, I don't feel like you should give this person a chance. Okay, remember his mother and cousin. I don't remember. I'm sorry. No, I have a son. Is 18. Oh, interesting. Remember his mother and cousin. They're in control, but he's choosing his family over me always. If he's choosing his family over you always, that means that he is not ready for any. He's not ready to commit to you. If he wants to commit to you, he will choose you first. Okay, so if he's choosing every other person before you, it means that he doesn't respect you enough to, or is it that he doesn't respect you enough to choose you first, or he feels like, you know, you are not his forever. Okay, he feels like, there's, you can have, go on, like move on to someone else. Okay, do not let him have sex with you, because that is one of the reasons why he's going to be coming back. Okay, he's not ready. This guy is not ready for, he's not ready. Okay, he's not. Okay, why does he choose every other person over you? Why does he choose them over you? Why? Be- you see the six of, look at this. So you see the Six of Wands, and then you see the Five of Cups. This is how he feels when he chooses them. He feels like he needs to please them. Okay, he's tied to them, and he seeks their approval. But for you, I don't feel like he cares much about, hurting you, basically. So don't don't give him the chance. Okay, don't give him that chance again. All right. I know it's painful, but we need to, like, not every relationship will turn into a serious relationship, honestly. Okay. So choose yourself. Choose yourself, honestly. If he's not choosing you, you have the option to choose yourself anytime, any day. That's my belief. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Maybe you've been giving him that you remember the first reading where, I channeled what is likely to say towards you. Yes, it does feel like, there is this energy of, oh, we belong to each other. No matter how many times we break up, we will still come back to each other. So it has that mentality of, you will be there anytime it comes back. Yes, it does have that. Oh, 8 year. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys were together for 8 years? True? Oh wow. I think I remember your reading now. That means you have been letting him get, like, you have been letting him hurt you for that long. Maybe that long or almost that long, you know. If someone dates you, let me tell you, this is why a man will leave an 8 year relationship and marry somebody he met 6 months. If a man dates you for 8 years and didn't marry you, that means that man doesn't want to marry you. He doesn't like he doesn't want to marry you. If a man wants to marry you, 1 year in 1 year, 2 years is enough for the man to decide. In fact, men already know they're going to marry you day one when they meet you day one. Okay, that's just the truth. But if you guys have spent that much together and you guys were not students when you met, then the guy is not ready. Okay, you cannot be patient for the rest of your life, honestly. Okay. Let me tell you something. Sometimes twin flame, do you know that an empath and a narcissistic person, which I feel like this guy is likely to be, sorry to say, can mimic a twin flame relationship? The empath, because she feels, you know, like sometimes those kind of relationship can trick you, the empath, into thinking that is a twin flame. Sometimes it could be a twin flame relationship, but you are more evolved than the other person. The other person doesn't want to grow. Okay, so if you are more involved, like evolved than the other person, and is a twin flame relationship, it means that, you know, you guys are not aligned at that point in time. I want sex. I'm Scorpio. Why can't I have sex and still separate? Well, if you can do that, well, do that. Okay. If you feel like you just want to have sex, why not? So, what's your third question? I think my phone will be going off soon. I have to charge my phone. Like, do you think if we have sex, I'll get pregnant? Exactly. I saw that message. I forgot to tell you that message. Yes. That's why I was asking you if you had a baby mama. Sorry about that. I forgot to tell you that message. I really forgot. The energy came and just it came like a flash. So there is a likelihood of you guys having a child. All right, there's a likelihood of you getting pregnant, and obviously I do see that one of the reasons why he's going to come back is because he missed your body. Okay, he's obviously attracted to your body, obviously like the sex, the intimacy. Okay, so there is a chance. So it depends on you. If you know that you do not want a child with him, then you have to protect yourself. Okay. All right. If you get pregnant with him, what will be the outcome? Will you guys come together? If you get pregnant with James, will you guys come together? Oh my gosh, no. Like the Toa moment, this is chaos. In fact, he's going to run away. Okay? The Toa, not a good card. You have the Three of Wands, you have the Hangman, you have the Emperor, ego energy, you have the Queen of Cups, you, and then you have the Nine of Wands. You're going to hurt yourself doing this, I'm telling you. You are going to hurt yourself. Under the deck, you have the Devil energy. See, do you know what I feel about this energy? I feel like there is somebody around him who doesn't want you guys to be together. You guys will not be together. There's going to be a pause in your relationship, a possible quarrel between you guys. Will he accept this baby or not? Will he accept this baby? He will not like he will accept, but he's not going to support you, okay? He's not going to deny, but he's not going to support you. All right. Um, there's going to be a quarrel between you guys, and it's going to be fueled by some people around him. Some people around him will be working behind the scene to make sure that this doesn't work out. Okay, whether energetically or physically. Okay, and at the end of the day, it's going to left you feeling wounded, abandoned, and feeling a type of way. You're going to end up being the one waiting for him. All right, and it's not going to be like, I'm sorry if I'm telling you this, but this is what your reading says. Everything is bad. Almost everything is bad. Your energy is good, the good one. His own energy is not good. Okay, it's not. And it's likely not going to send you any money to take care of yourself. Not support. This is not being supportive as well. Okay, so why come back? Because it's toxic. It's toxic. People like this, like I told you, there is a third party, right? So he can't stay alone. So he goes to a woman who will receive him. When he acts like he's serious in that relationship, he stays there for a while. When the woman is expecting commitment, he pulls away and he goes to the next woman, which may be you. If you let him back, he will pretend like he's back for real. And then when the other energy allows him back into their life, he would leave. So that's just it. That's how people like this roll. They don't want to be committed to any woman, but they want to trick women and make them feel like they are committed. So that is why they go back, because they cannot stay alone. That makes sense. Okay. And also, I feel like somebody is working on him. Maybe someone from his family, though. But that doesn't, you know, that is like a part of it. That's a part of the energy. The other part is that he is not simply ready for a commitment. That makes sense. Okay. That's pretty. All right, thank you so much for your donation. All right, so hit me with your first question. Okay, will if I reject James when he comes back, how will he respond? Okay, will he try again or go work on himself? Be ready for commitments. Oh my gosh. Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords. All right. Five of Wands, Justice. This guy has a lot of ego, by the way. He has a lot of ego. You have the 10, what is this? Nine of Cups and Judgments. And that Judgments, the full card. And then you have the mother energy under the deck. His mother may be against this relationship. By the way, this guy has a lot of ego. He feels like he owns you. Okay, so when he comes back and when you reject him, he's gonna be pissed. All right, he's gonna feel pissed like you stabbed him in the back, like you betrayed him. Okay, and he's going to start fighting, trying to start fighting to get you back. So he's going to try every trick in his book to get you back because he feels like that's the right thing to do. Like he owns you. He feels like it's his right to actually get you back. Like it's his right to come back and you accept when he returns. Okay, so I feel like he feels entitled to your energy. And when he comes back, he wants to get you back. He feels like you should be there for him and you should take him back. All right. So obviously, when you don't take him back, he'll get angry. He'll first of all try the tricks of, sweet talking you. If that doesn't work, he may fight. What I mean fight, I mean, quarrel, may say harsh things if he's into, saying harsh things because that's what I see here. Okay. At some point, he may be forced to change with the Nine of Cups and the Judgment, because he's going to realize that you are actually like a good woman. Like, it's not easy to get somebody like you. Okay, the energy you bring, the kind of calm you bring, the you're down to earth, the kind of peaceful environment you bring, that's caring energy that you bring into the relationship. It will find out that it's not easy to get elsewhere. Okay, so he will try to work on himself, but I feel like somebody in his family will not allow him to, because at the end of the day he's still going to slip into that energy of the fool. After judgment, after realizing, then it slips into the full card. So obviously it looks like he's not learning his lesson that much, or somebody is trying to make him not learn his lesson by trying to control his mind. It would have been, well, it looks like it looks like yeah, it looks like it's, if he didn't learn in 8 years, what do you think he will learn again? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. While his mom and whatever family member he has is making things worse, okay? They make things worse for him. He, do you, okay, you may not know, right? Sometimes these things that happen to people, this kind of behavior is like a family pattern, like an ancestral pattern. Except the person decides to really change, most times it's very difficult for people to change, except they decide to change. Okay, except they truly decide, because the truth is, at the end of the day, personal, personal resolve or personal will is what is strongest at the end of the day. So this guy needs to learn his lesson. Honestly, he needs to. People like this need a lot of time to learn their lesson, and maybe when they finally learn their lesson, you will not be there. You may have moved on when they do. Okay. Do you know, if someone told me in the past, do you know if somebody told me in the past, like, reading that one of us didn't choose the other when it came to family and a previous life, he might have walked away from his family. Are you asking? I don't understand your question. Are you asking about his past life? Will there come a time when James and I will come together and stay together? The full card. Who is this person? See what I'm talking about. Like, gosh. You see, you're asking if there's going to be a time where you guys will come together, stay together. It's possible. It's 50-50. Let me say that. And depending on how you actually handle this guy. So you have the full card, you have the Hierophant, and then you have the four of Pentacles, okay? This is a possible moving together energy, and you know, some kind of marital energy here. Okay, this looks like moving together, being committed, and planning to get married, basically. Okay, that is a yes. All right, and timing is next year. But the problem now is, look at this. You have the Strength card, you have the what is this, Knight of Wands, and then you have, look at this, Seven of Swords. So the Strength card, Knight of Wands, this is like an external energy coming to scatter this whole thing. Coming to, again, I keep seeing it. So even when he decides to come back to you, somebody again will come back and try to pull you guys apart. Okay. No, I've not. What was the movie all about? You see, this guy in question, your guy, James, right? He needs to heal something in his energy. Okay? I don't like the fact that it's coming out with this energy consistently. It's coming out with, this King of Swords, Hierophant, and Emperor energy. I don't like that. This energy of they own women. Maybe the men in their family acted like they own women. Whatever they do should be accepted by women. Okay, and they are not too emotional. They are like, some of them are selfish. Some of them are, domineering, very egoistic type of, you know, people. Charlize Theron is there's a couple who is like twin flame, basically two sides of the same coin. Charlize Theron is the other half. Will Smith is half. Okay. Every time they come together, it's absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. It's cohesive. It's it's everything love should be, but their superpowers go away and people come in to attack them. I would like to watch that movie. So they are like each other's undoing. I don't want that kind of a relationship. They do believe in his religion and that the man. Oh. You mean your person's religion? They do believe in his religion that the man are the leader of or the boss just because they're men. They don't even have to really earn it. So and she never returns to him, and she ends up starting a new life with someone else, but it was out of love and protection of her. Yeah, it makes sense because if you guys are the person you're with is your undoing, you guys are not safe being together, like being together will lead to your death, then why should you even be together in the first place? Because if you die, will you still be together? No. So it makes perfect sense to move away, move on with someone else, even though you guys feel like you're fated to be together, or you are twin flames. You need to move on. Honestly, you need to, because even if this guy gets married to you, there's going to be a betrayal. Honestly, I the energy is just there. There is possibility of you guys getting married, but see, it all depends on his healing. There is something in him, okay, with the King of Swords and the Hangman. Something he needs to heal, and also he needs to relearn. Okay, if he's actually in, so somebody who doesn't know that they have problem, how can they heal except he realizes that the way he treats women or the way he treats you is not nice, and he needs to change, and he decides to heal from that, work on himself and all that stuff. Apart from that, okay, I don't really see that it's going to be nice. See, sword energy everywhere. It's not even nice. And oh my gosh, please. See, let me tell you something. There's another heartbreak coming if you let him in. Another heartbreak is coming that may be even worse than what you're getting now. Like he will do another. He's going to do something else. I feel like he's going to do something else. Okay, next year. I know. See, I know these all these energies. See, let me tell you. In one reading, you have five. The more I pull cards, the more it gets worse. See, you have five of swords, you have ace of swords, knight of swords, you have queen of swords, and then you have king of swords, you have seven of swords. Like, that's too much. And then you have him, remember he came to you with a new beginning. Now he's going to go back to someone else with a new, so obviously he's shuttling between you and someone. Okay, if you say no, he's not going to stay away. He's still going to be coming back because he feels like he's entitled to your energy. Like I said before, he's going to be mad sad about it, or he's going to be mad about it. I think I saw something in your reading like that, because it feels like you should accept him back. Okay, so wait, you're saying that there's a whole other person like you? Yes, yes, I feel like there is someone else. Yes. He's dating. My God, what is this? He's dating someone else, right? But then is the person is not going to be able to like withstand his energy. Do you see how he consistently comes up with this energy? Do you see how this guy is he has a form of narcissistic behavior, and he likes to he feels like there is this ego in him, and there is this he has this energy of I am the man, like I am the man energy, I am the man energy, like whatever I say is what will happen. That kind of energy. Okay. As far as I know, there is no other woman. Hold on. What is James' energy towards you? You have the love affair. He's definitely seeing someone. So when he's not with you, where do you think he goes to? Obviously, he goes to someone else. Okay. There is definitely a third party here, but I feel like even that relationship does not have peace because he doesn't know how to treat women. So there is no peace in that connection. Okay. And if they are not fighting right now, I feel like they will soon fight, and they will soon, separate as well if they have not separated already. It's not just his family alone, okay? It's not just his family alone. He's the biggest problem of himself. Then his family is just the part of the problem, but the real problem is him, okay? The only thing I've really ever seen is family that is the problem. I feel his problem. Hi, how are you doing? I feel his problem is his family and wanting to please them and not really seeing how he could really truly lose me. Then show him how he can truly lose you. Is it so? Let me ask you something, because I feel like this guy doesn't know how to treat women. In this reading, throughout this reading, he has consistently come out with the King of Swords energy for you, to you, and to other women. It means that his heart chakra is blocked. There is something about him, either conditioning or the way he was brought up, like which is still conditioning, or there's something in his ancestral lineage where the men have to really they feel like they are the man, and the woman doesn't have any say. He has consistently comes out with that energy. So let me ask you something. Did he treat you nice when you guys were together? Do you feel well taken care of by this man? That's the question. You're right. He doesn't know how to treat women. He's not kind. So if he's not kind, how do you even hope to stay with that kind of a person that doesn't treat you nice? You know, he's not kind. Basically, he doesn't know how to treat a woman, and that comes from either upbringing or some kind of inheritance, some kind of inherited behavior from his ancestors. Okay, so he was constantly thinking of himself. He wasn't always caring about me and not loving. So why do you love him? Like this is the character of a narcissistic person. This is just the this is 100% narcissistic kind of behavior. So and he's not going to get a peaceful relationship somewhere else. At the end of the day, you're the only woman who tolerates him. So he will always, come back to you. If you're going to receive him back, he will always come back to you. He will not, there will never be a time where he would go and not return because you're the one that always put up with him. So what do you expect? I'm hoping that, I'm hoping the separation will have taught him how to be more loving. Have you separated from him for 6 months to 1 year? The only time people like this change is when they feel like they will really lose you for real. But then, according to the reading, when he wants to change, his family now, they manipulate him and make him, go back to the way he is or the way it was basically. So obviously, it's like they do not want him to move on with his life or something like that. So he has problem and he doesn't have the resolve, the personal resolve to resist them. A month is not enough to even make somebody change. Can you change within a month? Can you change from your, like if you have, if they tell you to stop eating your favorite food in a month, will you be able to stop eating your favorite food? I'm not gonna lie. I I can, but I'm a Scorpio death and rebirth all the time. Okay. But people don't change overnight. That's just the truth. People don't change overnight. In the time we've been apart, even how I'm seeing him, but I still want some justice. I want him to try to be better. But he never got better in 8 years. So what makes you think he'll get better in less than a month? I want him to beg and I want him to commit. If you want him to beg, then you should stay away from him for at least 3 to 6 months. The ideal time, according to the no contact principle, the ideal time is 90 days. 90 days. That is, see, 90 days is the shortest time for you to change the dynamic of a relationship. Okay. On donation, okay. I'm on donation. Free readings are typed readings and for specific questions, and you have to add your like number to get read, to your question to get read. So, when will you reach? If you stay away for 3 months, you're asking if you stay away for 3 months, when? So we are in October, November, December. That's 2 months. Oh, okay, okay. He left September 8th. September 8th, October, November, December. Okay, okay. So 3 months is how many weeks? Hold on, let me calculate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weeks. All right. If you stay away for 3 months, when will he reach out? So he's gonna miss you a lot. Oh, interesting. 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 Wow. When will he reach out? Mm, he may try to reach you before that 3 months elapse. He may try to reach out. So you have the Five of Pentacles, you have the Ace of Cups, you have the Ace of Pentacles. That is when he's going to cry and beg, okay? And then you have the Three of Wands, okay? So you have Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So he will definitely come back with some kind of sob story, okay? He's going to miss you a lot, okay? So I see him trying to reach out to you before that 3 months. And if you decide not to talk to him for 3 months, okay, he may reach out to you in the 10th week. But the time frame I'm saying here, between the next, you know, counting from when you guys stop talking, okay, 6 weeks, 6 weeks to 10 weeks, counting from that time. All right. So, but before that time elapsed, he will try to reach out to you before then, definitely. Okay. That is if he doesn't show up in your house before the time ends, okay? Because I see him as somebody who will stay away for a while and then try to see you face to face, okay? So, okay, so you were asking that if you don't talk to him, if you decide not to talk to him for 3 months, when is he going to reach out? That was your question, okay? And I said, counting from that time, when you guys stop talking, from September 8th or September 8th, counting from that time, okay, I see him reaching out, you know, 6 weeks from that time, meaning that between the end of this month, October, and November. Hold on, let me calculate it. Yeah, between the end of this month, the end of November, and the end of October and early November, it will try to reach out to you. If you do not respond to him, okay, if he waits, okay, the time for him to reach out to you will be somewhere in December, maybe during the festive period. But I feel like he may try to see you before then, if that makes sense. Okay, maybe during your birthday. Okay, so he cannot take you. There's something about him, and I feel like it also have to do with his ego as well. He cannot take you saying no to him, or you not trying to talk to him when he's trying to talk to you, if that makes sense, right? So if he tries to reach out to you before this time and you do not respond, he will first of all pull back, and then later he may even come to your house if he knows where you live. Okay, so um basically that's what I'm saying. Okay, you said in next 2 weeks. Wow, you raised my question. After next 2 weeks. That's what I said in the first reading, right? Okay, that's the energy. So, like, sometime in the end of this month, right? He will start wanting to communicate with you. Okay. Yeah, a new man coming. Yeah, there's a new man coming. Um, between now and next month too. I think we've already talked about in your first. I think one of your questions. What did he want to talk about? He will tell you how much he loves you and how much he's a changed person, and how you should give him another chance. Okay, you should give him another chance so that he will do right by you. He has changed. He will try to fix everything. You need to give him another chance. That is what he's going to be telling you. And I feel like he's going to apply some kind of manipulation as well, trying to guilt trip you into telling you that, oh, you're better than me, I was the one who messed up, I tried to move on from you, I could not move on from you, stuff like that. Okay, things that will make you feel like, oh, he's a chain man, right? So that's what he's going to be telling you. He's not begging yet. Of course, definitely when he comes back, he will beg you. Okay, he would apologize and try to woo you back into the relationship. All right. So that's what I see. I hope that helps. Um, I hope that helps. There's a lot I am trying. Do you know what? Just like you said, I'm not doing nothing with that man until December. When he calls him, I tell him I'm doing all that I can to let this go and to heal, because I have a lot of healing to do. Just ignore. That's the worst. Let me tell you a story of a friend, one of my friend in school, in uni. Well, we were not initially friends. We were just like neighbors in uni, right? Um, there was this private hostel that we were living in. So we were neighbors, so we became friends from there. So one time she started preparing to get married, and she was like, she told me the story of how he has been dating this guy for 10 years. She dated him for 10 years, off and on for 10 years, and this guy never, you know, never really took her seriously. He really treated her bad. Like, even when she got into like an accident one time, she was admitted in the hospital, and she called the guy didn't respond. She sent him a message, and he didn't respond as well. Okay, so like, he later called her after weeks after someone told him, she got in an accident. He called her, and she was like, she was like, "Oh, are you checking if I'm dead?" I'm not dead yet, I'm still alive. And she was so pissed about that incident, and that was what broke the camel's back. And she decided to just move on from this guy. So after a while, this guy started testing her, calling her. She would see all the text messages and all the calls. She ignored every freaking thing. She didn't respond to him. Like, this guy texted and called for 1 year. There were times where the guy would tell her, "Oh my gosh, I have feelings for you. I love you. Please pick up your call. Message me back." She will not reply, and then he will get angry and tell her, "You're so wicked. You're a very wicked woman." Okay, so after she ignored his whole existence, he now called her, and she now responded, and she was like, "Can we see?" He didn't say much. He just said, "Can we meet? Like, I want to see you face to face." And that's how they met face to face, and he that's how he asked her to marry him with a very beautiful ring. So that man learned his lesson in 1 year. Okay, so yeah, it can happen like that. So sometimes, most times, silence silence works wonders. So if you want to stay away from him for a particular period of time, just stop talking to him. Okay, just stop talking to him. There are different ways to try 3 months and see how far. When I was younger, if I want to move on from someone, I would draw the I would draw the time frame. I would draw it like a calendar. Each day will be there. Like, I would draw the calendar between when I stop talking to the guy and when I want to start talking to the guy, right? I would draw the calendar in my diary, and then every day, if I could go through the first day, at the end of the day, I'll take my diary, and then I'll mark it with a red biro, like a red pen. That's how I'm going to mark it. I'm going to start marking it. And that's like the victory. That's like the victory in it. So you marking it at the end of the day gives you some kind of accomplishment, right? And then by the time you get to the 7th day, you will forget to mark. All right. Maybe the next time you come back again, it'll be like 1 week after, and you'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this guy." And then that's how you forget to mark. By the next 2 months, you've already started doing something else with your life. I unblocked him on Facebook, Instagram, everywhere, but the text and call. Yeah, if he wants to reach out to you, you can call, you can text you. So let him have, don't block him on your phone. That's you can block him on social media, but you should have access to texting you and calling you because you want to know if he's really going to call you at that point in time. Okay, like you want him to call you so that you can ignore something like that. And let me tell you something: men do not fall in love with an easy woman. Well, what I mean by an easy woman is the woman who allowed them to get away with bad behavior every time. Men fall in love through pain, and that's just the truth. A lot of them will deny it, but men fall in love through pain. Okay, so one way to get a man to behave, guys, please excuse me, okay? One way to get a man to behave is silence. The other way to get a man to behave, especially when you just meet him, is treating him like your booty call. Okay, if you treat a man like your booty call, most times he will want to get you to he will want to get you into a commitment. Okay, I'm not talking about those players. All right, I'm talking about the regular man. That's the other way to get a man to propose. You treat a man like a booty call. Yeah. So just as men can treat women as booty calls, women can also treat men as booty calls, and men hate it. After 3 months, men hate being treated like a booty call. Like, have you not seen a man saying, "Oh my gosh, you use me for sex"? Men hate it so much. Like, if it makes them feel like, "Oh my gosh, like I'm no longer the man." It kind of toys with their ego. Okay, men don't like it. All right. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps, Captain, and I hope this shares you up. Okay. Try to just go on no contact with this guy and see how he responds to it. Obviously, the truth is that there's no way somebody can just forget about you after spending 8 years with them. But you can tell what's their intentions with you after going on that no contact principle with them. Okay, seeing how they behave, the kind of energy they come back with will tell you um, if you should try with them again or not. Okay. No, do not block him on your phone. I said don't block him on your phone or on your text message. You can block him on social media or whatever, but at least give him a space, like let him have, don't, you know what I mean, right? So that when he wants to contact you, he can have access to you so that you can ignore him. You understand what I'm trying to say? All right, I understand. All right. Thank you so much for coming around. Thank you so much for your donation. Highly, highly appreciate you. And I pray you get, you know, I pray you get your healing, that emotional healing, and the love that, you are looking for, the love that you deserve. Okay. All right. So, thank you so much for coming around. For the free readings, you guys can start posting, but you give me a minute, all right? You can start posting your question. Make sure you add your like number to your question to get answered, okay? You're welcome, Carmen. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, if you start talking to me all day, my energy is going to affect you. You start being mean to this guy. I'm not mean anyways, but I just don't care. Okay, I'm just the type of person that doesn't care. If you tell me, oh, if you break up with me today, I'll just going to tell you okay, and then tomorrow I'm going to move on. That's me. But that is me because I have actually, you know, program myself to be like that. Okay, so that's just me.